Alright. Hello! Good morning, everybody. I can't believe it's 9 days. 9 days. 9 days until TennoCon. Holy crap. And 8 days until I arrive in London. Oh, man. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be so good. And, like, legit, like, my glasses are, like, so dirty right now. Feels like it was just announced. I know, right? And, like, it feels like so much time has passed and so little time has passed. It is the major event I always look forward to every year since the first TennoCon. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm saying 9 days because it's, like, the way how it breaks down is that, there's, like, another hour left and then it ticks down. Because it counts down, I think yeah, it splits at 12:30. So when TennoCon, the event itself, starts, that's at like 12:30-ish. So that's where the split is. That's how I'm doing it. So that's what the countdown timer is for. But the day of TennoCon is pretty much 9 days away. It's so crazy. Hi, Sub-Zero. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait. 8 days for you because you get there on the Thursday. Yeah. And I get there on the Friday. I can't wait. I can't wait. Alright, so today's game plan is, what are you expecting to get announced? Well, somebody was a little shit and leaked information from the boxes that were gifted out from DE. So don't go on Instagram. FYI. Yeah, do not spoil it for anybody. Yeah, I'm not a thank you, Widescreen John, for the tier 1 subscription for 21 months. Thank you so much. But yeah, today's game plan is to bag up all of these. And so what that means is that I need to move that camera up onto this so that you guys can see me bagging it. And that means I need to move the cat cam over so that you're seeing me. Hi, double. So, before I make anybody nauseous, how about I just do this? And move the camera when it's smaller. Alright, that's a decent angle, I think. Let's see. Where is that actually at? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there. That'll do. That'll do quite nicely. And now to actually plug in that light. Because... Alright. So, I found a replacement cable for my, I'll take the bag. Yes. I found a replacement cable for my battery pack. Because I lost the original cable. Oh yeah, I still need to plug that in. So like my portable battery pack, when I went on a ski trip, when I went on that ski trip earlier this year, I lost one cable out of everything, and I don't know where it could have gone, because I didn't use it. I just took it out, and I thought I put it back in. Oh. But turns out my PlayStation 4 controller works quite nicely for that. So let's get this out. And I will not be dumping that onto my desk. So I hope everybody's day is going well so far. So, what I'm going to be doing is I'm actually going to be removing the Ziploc portion from these. Or maybe not. How does this look? Well, originally I was thinking of just like cutting off the Ziploc portion. I'm not sure. I know I definitely want, I think maybe before I start cutting the Ziplocs off, I also have like all these little tags that I'm going to be drawing on as well. I have so many. There's 60 in each of these bags. Excuse me. So, and then there's 40, what is it? Yeah, 40 of these guys per package. You didn't hear the game plan? Oh, well, basically, I'm going to be bagging at least 6 of these candies per bag. And seeing how, like, where you can cut. Yeah, see how it goes, yeah. I mean, that doesn't look awful. I'm gonna, well, for now I'm gonna keep the Ziploc on. Because normally the bags that I would use don't have the Ziploc on it, and I would just use the ribbon to seal it off. But honestly, if I keep that Ziploc on, it'd probably be really helpful for people who are traveling. So I'm gonna do 6 per. I need to clear some space on my desk. My side desk is such a mess right now. That's my side desk right now. You can sort of see the Daviri masks on there. But, yeah, so it's just, I need to clear some room a little bit. I don't need the ribbons just yet, so I'll just keep that over there. And then fill and then place as we're going. So, like, today is just going to be a sort of chill day as I pack candy and we discuss. Gonna try not to snack on the candies before I'm done bagging them up. I want to see how many bags I can get made, and if it still looks like it's still not enough in each bag, I might like increase the count of candies but reduce the amount per bag. I'm not getting any more maple syrup candies because my budget is a little hurt from getting just this one giant bag. I won't lie. Your girl is a bit broke. She has $20 to her name. So, that being said, do I have... Oh, I have the Ko-fi link, I think. Yeah. Yes. So I have commissions available on Ko-fi right now. So if you would like to support me in a financial way and get something in return, that is one way to do it. Sketch commissions are still open. If you would like an example of sketch commissions, I think all of them have been posted with this commission board there. Actually, I think... Let me see if I can pull that up. Oh, right. From Pyra TV commission. There we go. All good. Ah, there we go. So yeah, if you want an example of like commissions that I've completed and whatnot, I have sketch commissions still open. So, like, if you want sketches done of your, like, critters or whatever. So, like, or, like, say, Gaster's little, Berger list or whatever. Or Kuro's Limbo. Or, say, Finn's Titania and Father. Those are available as commissions, or you can upgrade to include color. Let's just go back here. So yeah. So I'm a little broke, but I like if you have a commission you want done, that'd be greatly appreciated. If I'm done bagging all of these in time, I can actually do that this stream. Two. And don't worry about it. I know. Like, heck, the reason why I'm late to streaming today is because I needed to do the cat litter, and I forgot to do it last night. And... I think 40 bags. If I go through this entire pile of bags right here, and there's still a good portion of the bag left over, I might, well, we'll see how many of these we actually go through. I got 120 of these Ziploc bags. I don't think we'll get through all of that. I just got them because of whatever. I don't know how many of these I'll end up actually filling. But for predictions for TennoCon 2023, my hope is that the Eidolon critter is involved in some way. And by Eidolon critter, it's my Twitter avatar and Discord avatar currently. Hoping for Dark Sector 2. I mean, you say that? Dark Sector 2 would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I've played their, like, Warframe and Dark Sector are they're connected, but they're not connected. Like, you can see some of the skeletal structure from Dark Sector in Warframe. He isn't. Yeah, pretty much. It's a paradox. But like you can see where Warframe got its influence from in terms of Dark Sector and their roots. Yeah, Dark Sector, I could, like, I legit, like, I kind of want its own sequel. That would be cool. I doubt it would ever happen, but that would be very, very, very cool. I've been thinking about it because on with the schedules that they have, with the main stage and whatnot, like TennoCon itself opens at 12 with the workshop for whatever. It was okay until you... What cutscene was that then? What happened? Because I don't remember there being a cutscene. Or maybe... Yeah. Okay, speaking of the panels. Okay, so I'm talking about, like, the art of Warframe and Warframe's lore. That, to me, is a personal sin. And then suddenly T-pose. I don't know what scene you're referring to. You would have to give me context. But for me, the personal sin, because I'm not, like, you might have a clip 1 second. Alright. The personal sin that I feel has happened against me is the art of Warframe and Warframe lore is at the same time slot. I really feel like that right there is just utterly painful. There's no winning. Like, there's no winning with the timing. I don't think they're pretty committed to their time slot by the looks of it. I've decided that I'm going to stick to going to the Art of Warframe rather than the lore panel, which I want to attend. It's on the first floor, but the Art of Warframe is just, if they're going to show something that's relevant to me, like, say, the Warframe critter, yeah, this guy right there, if that guy is going to appear at all, it's going to be at the art panel. It's not going to be at the lore panel. Yes, it will have a VOD, but my soul says go to the art panel. Like, I've never missed an art panel. I would love to attend the lore panel, but there's just no winning on that front. They haven't said that they're going to change any of the time slots. So, oh well. But I'm fully going to just I'm just gonna go to the art panel, and then I guess stick around for the sounds of the system, maybe, or like maybe do one of the do they have the escape room? There is... Oh, wait, no, I'd probably go through the museum at that point, actually. You have a Zen room instead, yeah. Although, that does make... Wait, simulacrum experience. What the hell is that? Yeah. There's the upper level, lower level. Zen room, yeah. And then, but they caught the, what's, okay, workshop room. Okay, the simulacrum experience is on the upper floor. I wonder if that's going to be more of the Octavia's, final battle, whatever. Anyways. But yeah, for that convention schedule, like, I think Sounds of the System is always is a good panel, but it's not, to me, it's not relevant enough. Like, I don't know. It, like, I can't say it without sounding like an asshole. It doesn't pique my interest the same way. My skill tree is in the art, traditional art and digital art, not the vocal art. What is exciting? What? Kim being there? She plays daughter, yes? Yeah, okay. So, we have a list of, I wish they had an official list of people attending for, special guests, because that would help so much, rather than trying to see who's who, where, and where. So we have Guy Cunningham, who plays Ticker. We have Antonio Greco, who Greco, sorry. Greco. Sorry, Antonio, I'm sorry. Who plays Era and Pazul. We have Lucas Schunemann, who's coming for Nathaniel, Tilragor, the Ghoul, Rictus, and Treasurer. And, okay, Kim Ramone. And then we also have another Kim Lee? Shoot. What was his last name? I don't remember. Who plays Bombastine is coming. But the voice actor for Father is not attending, unfortunately. 4, 6. And then apparently Guy Cunningham, voice actor for Ticker, is coming with a brand new tattoo on his arm. Because apparently he doesn't have time to play the game, but he loves the game enough to get a tattoo for it, so that's pretty cool. I won't lie, I still kind of want to get a tattoo of the illustration I did for TennoCon last year. The critter, the Eidolon critter, and the Orokin Voidkey bug looking at each other. You found the clip? Okay. Do you want to DM that to me so I can look at that carefully? Alright, we have a decent number of bags here. I think I might just stick with the 40. That's a lot of gift bags to send out. Tried to ask Zach what merch was going to be like. Yeah. And how much of it will be purple. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. That's good. That's really funny. What the fuck? Oh. Jeez. This little baggie fell down, and because I'm wearing shorts, I felt it like slide past my legs, and I thought it was maybe a cat or something. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Anyways, spooked myself. And, honestly, you know what? I think maybe 6 candies is probably enough. Because these are quite sweet. 6. And that's a lot of bags to give out. That's 40 people. 40 people's worth. I'm like looking for space now on my desk to put these bags. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I have this stream, and then next week's stream, and then we are at TennoCon. Oh my god, I am so excited. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this. I think a lot of people have been looking forward to this. Less than 1 million seconds now. It's been crazy to see the thresholds at a time as time move on. Yep. Oh. So, did I miss something between you two? Did you, like... Was there a moment last night that I missed in John's stream? Because I saw that John was streaming, but then, like, Pikmin. On stream last night, he wanted me to throw the Saga floof. Oh, no. They want... Who's he? Yeah. Who's he? Jamie's a they. They, them. Ah, stop throwing baggies. All good. I mean, hey, that's why I'm trying to keep, like, an extra little bit left over so that I can, if I do slip up, I can give some extra maple candies to Jamie. It's like, oh, here's candy tax. Sorry. Watch me pull up on the con with the pronoun jar. You say that, but do it. Pronoun tax. You fucked up. Give me. I don't know. Maybe. I won't lie. If people are cool and they want a commission, I would like to work on commissions if possible. Oh fuck. Maybe we'll see. If I don't get any commissions on Ko-fi, then I'll do the profit taker. But yeah, I would like a little bit more, like a little bit more leeway in terms of like spending money, because I know that Cat Yen Studio Cyan, I don't know, She has too many aliases. I'm sorry. Like, I know it's like 2 aliases, but that even then, that's just like, bleh, my brain hurts. When someone... But what I did, he said no. I mean, it's still potentially no. Because I'm not playing the game right now, so... Actually, shove that over and make some more room for myself. Alright. We've gotten a decent amount of bags, actually. I think I'm just gonna stick with the 40. I don't think I'll need more than 40 bags, let's be real here. So I think I'm just gonna set these aside. Yeah. I think 6 per bag is a decent amount, considering the amount of bags I'm giving away. But yeah, how is everybody doing so far today? Oh man. Because yeah, last stream I was talking about meeting with the student. Doing good? I'm doing pretty good. At the end of stream last week, I was saying that I was meeting with the student and seeing if he was okay. And it turns out he is. And so he is going to be our student for the next 8 months, starting in September. And then, that means, so but the internet had different plans. What we doing? We're bagging candy. And I'm leaving the grandeur up because that is my hope. And I'm praying and hoping that the grandeur makes an appearance this year at TennoCon. My hope in general is Companions 2.0 and seeing what that means, because we have heard kind of dick all about it. I gotta say. I want bird companions. Yep. I mean, we've had stealth updates for Companions 2.0 with the Protea Caladrius skin with the feather tech that was used on her deluxe skin. Let me get you a shout out. Dungeons and Dragons. Ah, so not Baldur's Gate. Which I have played a little bit of, but I've been focusing on Pikmin 4. I almost said 3. What? UDM Saturdays? Do you play Animal Crossing? I did play Animal Crossing, but I will be bringing my Nintendo Switch. Ah, cool. 2, 6. I'll be real, I haven't really touched it since 2020. They're the little, like, you know how, like, amiibos work? Like, it's it's essentially like amiibos, but without the figurine. So it's just like the little tag that they use for the functionality of an amiibo. like they sell like crazy on Amazon, honestly. But I do like the collector feel of the Breath of the Wild amiibos, so those card things. I saw those in stores, but I didn't understand what you were looking at. Yeah. It's essentially amiibos, but cheap. You've been farming ducats while you've been working on a commission? Nice. Like, yeah, I do have my day job, but bills. Oh, I've been spending too much lately, too. Literally only need to do today's stories to reach rank 30 on Nightwave. Nice! I need to catch up on Nightwave a bit. Oop, I'm almost done. Not much left here. Wow, that's a lot of bags. You gotta catch up? Yeah. I don't know where I'm at right now. I'm at least rank 10. I don't know where I'm at. I need to catch up. Six. Yeah, I think 6 was a good number to do this with. Almost lost all interest ever since they dropped the lore. Huh? I mean, start it. Oop. Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's understandable. I miss the story that was had with Nora. I understand why they stopped, but I missed the... How many are left? Oh, there's only 4 left. Well... Feels like getting less story for things nowadays, and it's kind of disappointing. Yeah. Take them with my 5 also. Guess gotta eat the overage. You know, the funny thing is, there would have been 1 more bag if me and Mom hadn't both had 1 each. It's like, well, you gotta try it. I'm like, you're not wrong. Guy's very kind. He would have loved to meet him in person. Heck, I would have also loved to meet you all and cry out in happiness. Yeah, there's always going to be next year and the years to come. Hoping. The likelihood of Guy coming again, though, unless he's sponsored directly by DE to come, the last Warframe to be with lore to be dropped. I think that would be Gyre, actually. Would be the last one to have lore. Because who was Stynax technically had lore too. Not much of anything. He helped out a rogue person. But even Gyre, like, Gyre was outside of the game and in the game a little bit. Because her lore was tied to the ARG for Gyre. Which, again, that ARG was so fucking cool. Holy crap. I hope that somebody did a video document or some kind of document for what happened with that ARG and everybody's, like, misdirections and whatnot. That was such a cool one. But there was also the video. Who came out after Steinax? Bruna kinda has lore. Yeah, well, she's in the Laverian. I don't know. I don't know. But am I really gonna have to go back to Bulk Barn for 2 more maple syrups? Like, look at this. There's just I don't want to add just one random one to whatever ones. Like, come on. How is that even a question? Like, let's be real here. If I do go to the Bulk Barn to pick up at least enough for... How many bags left do I actually have? I have 5 bags left out of... You just eat them yourself, you deserve it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 60 right there. Minus 4, so it'd be 50, 56. Did you miscount? No. It was more so like I bought like a huge bag and me and Mom each had one candy the day I bought it, and I bought a bag of, or like these packs of, I didn't know how many these would fill, so I bought 3 of these 40 packs because indecisive as hell and prepping, and so I'll only need 1 of these too, because these are like the tags that can be wrapped around. And so what I'll do is I'll just put the 4. You know what? Hell, I will go back to Bulk Barn and pick up the last. I would have to count them out while I'm there, because thankfully they're individually wrapped, so I wouldn't have to like worry about that too much. So I'll just stuff those aside for later. But TennoCon money? Yeah, that too, but if somebody commissions me... and not being subtle at all. Like, I got myself a selfie stick finally. I've never had one before, so I'm praying that it works okay. And apparently this little thing pops out and it's like a little remote clicker. I don't know if it has a battery in it. Probably not. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna fuss with that. I don't want to break it. And then I think these just sort of pop out. That's cute. As like a little stand. So I finally got a selfie stick for myself. And I was kind of hoping. Yeah. Okay, that's a pretty firm grip. I like that. Nice. So I'm looking forward to using this. Is it okay to commission OC? Yeah, provide the references, and we're golden. Commission you, but we barely have enough for TennoCon ourselves. Yeah, that's fair. I've got a selfie stick that I got from an like a decade ago, and it's been... Honestly, this thing was like dirt cheap. This was under $10. And I'm so glad that it was. I just need to figure out... Has your selfie stick? Yeah. But yeah, if you have your references ready, I will happily work on your commission. There we go. So yeah, I now have a selfie stick. That's pretty great. And I think I just need to pick up a battery for the clicker. And get it set up so that it's like... I think it's Bluetooth? Where's that little manual? Ah, there it is. It's like it's a cheap little thing, honestly. So if it breaks, I'm not gonna be disappointed if it does break for whatever reason. So there is lock, remote control. Okay, so it is Bluetooth. Okay, interesting. You have one that doesn't use a battery. The button is built in to the handle of itself so that it will be handy too if that runs out of power. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, there's like a tiny little notch here for the battery. And my fingernails are not enough to get that out. Ah, come on. But yeah, there's like a little clicker. That's it. Even without the battery, that's a really good like anxiety little clicker tool. Ah, it's so tiny. Oh. Pronoun pins. Oh. Nothing that would... What are fingernails? Oh no. Sugar. No, I don't think... I don't think there's any places that would ship out in time for you to grab one. There'd be too little time. And I don't know. Yeah. And I don't know of any local places that would have it. Shoot. Also, shoot, I can't get this thing open. And my side desk is such a mess right now. I know somewhere in that mess is a toolkit, and I'm gonna see if I can find it. Because I'm still waiting. Oh wow, I just literally found it. It was underneath the Devere masks. Need a flat. Really? I can't get it open. Yeah, I don't, here's the thing, I never, I feel like I'm a bit fluid in that sense. I definitely lean more towards female. Oh, this bastard. I can't get it open. Why? Use a paper clip. I'm literally using like a tiny little flathead thing, and I can't tell. Like, the instructions give you two types. Force apart the upper shell at the groove on the side of the remote control with fingernail, then replace the battery and finally fasten the shell back. For the covering type, that's what I have. For the sliding type, it would just have like the groove notches or whatever, but that's not here. It's the like, my fingernails are doing jack shit, and I feel like, oh, there you are, you little bastard. Okay, apparently it has a battery in here. Wow. Cool. That totally just came apart. All right. All right, there's a light. All right. All right, let's see. Bluetooth settings. Devices. Come on. Selfie, yes. Pair. Connected, good. That's weird. So let's see. Okay. Okay, it's working. Good, good, good. Alright, that, like, I literally do not care that it, it's, okay, I got it paired, it's working, it was super cheap, it has a battery, That's all I really wanted. It was a selfie stick that works. Alright. We're good. All set up. Just put that on the bed. Alright, so now we get to the other fun bit, which is getting these all ribboned up. God, Lord. I still can't believe that happened. Like, oy, oy, oy. Alright. Alright. I have one that plugs into a phone via the headphone jack. Show how old it is. I'm just glad mine's compatible, period. Oh, man. Like, that's the thing. Mine's an old iPhone 6S. Oofa doofa. It is one of the last generations to have of the iPhone series. It's one of the last ones to have that button right there. And Leo, I love this. I cannot state this enough. I love that art that you gave me. Alright. But yeah, I also still have the headphone jack on mine. That's another reason why I'm keeping it for as long as possible. Although lately the charging jack or whatever port has been very finicky. I'm like, don't you dare die on me before TennoCon. I need you, please. I've been good to you, haven't I? Get a dongle for your phone. I have a battery pack. A battery brick. This thing lasts so long. So, very much. Girl, thank you. That definitely. If there was any like, where was that? Log in. Okay. Holy shit! Alright. Oh. I see. Alright, that'll be done after... Inking plus 3 colors. Thank you, Kuro! Oh my gosh. Also, hi, Best Flight. Welcome on in. Let's get a... are some good ones. Damn. Alright. So, after I'm done wrapping these all up and doing the tags, I will see how far along I get. Ah, stop. Ah, my hands are not functioning with these, oh no. What are you doing? I'm wrapping up candy bags for TennoCon. They're gonna be a bit messy. Yes. Well, that's one. I don't know how many now. That's gross. But yeah, I'm giving out a number of candy bags at TennoCon this year because it's tradition for me to give out maple syrup candy, and for as many people as I can. You're already getting one for free, Jamie. You're not getting more than that. Ah! Ah, where'd it go? Where'd the loose bit go? What? Where's the end? What happened? I cut a piece off and then it disappeared. Well... what the fuck? Oh! Found you, you bastard. Thank you so much, Kuro. Again. Actually, you know what? I should do... actually, history. Tweet. That's not how you spell greatly. Oh my god. Alright. Yes. Yes. There it is. I'm like looking at the notifications like, alright. It's officially 9 days and 23 hours and 53 minutes until TennoCon. Ah. Ah. I need to watch Rent at some point. I've never watched it. I've heard bits and pieces of the songs, like 9,000 blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay. Cool. And that's like literally all I know about it. We're packing this weekend to make sure we have everything we need and have time to get everything we don't have. Yeah. Oh, I did too much ribbon on this one. Oh well, somebody's gonna get a lot of ribbon on this one. I'm glad Straight doesn't need internet. It's gonna be down for some time. Oofa doofa. Well, your commission should be done by the end of today. I just need to get all this other stuff done first. Ah! Ooh, I don't have hand problems, no. Ah! Stop it. Maybe ribbons are just a fussy material. I don't know. But I don't like the pace I'm setting. And then some of them will have custom little tags. All of them will have like where to find me. Like instead of, honestly, I think this is probably the best way to do it, is instead of doing like the usual business card, this is just me. And honestly, I think this probably works better than a business card, honestly. Put my business email and Twitter address on it, on the back of the tag. And then on the front of the tag, I want to do like, see if I can try to manage to do, oh my god, I can't believe it's next week. Ah! Oh, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, guys. We've been waiting 4 years for this to come back in person. 4 years of waiting. The little bitches asking for cross save can suck it. I know I am going to be happy crying when I see everybody. It'll be a lessened effect with John and everything because I finally got to see them recently. But everybody else, Otto, I'm going to cry. Cal, when I see her, I'm going to cry. There's so many people that I cannot wait to see again. Rebecca, Megan, Danny, I'm crying right now. Oh my fuck. Oh. Jamie, of course. I've never seen you in person. So, did you ever manage to get to one of the prior TennoCons before, or was that not possible before? You were at 2019. Okay. So we were there in person, but we just did not meet up. Or if we did, it was like very much like missed connections. I'm worried about the post-TennoCon blues this year. Yeah, but thankfully they gave you extra meds just in case. Yeah. You know, knew no one then? Yeah, that was my 2016. My 2016, I knew Reb, Megan, Snowlit, who was a partner at the time, and Steve. And that was pretty much it. Like, literally, like, 4 people on my, like, that's all I knew. And I went as a VIP ticket holder that first convention. Yeah, exactly, though. Like, oh my gosh. It's crazy. Like, it, like, oh. I'm so glad that the creator program exists as it does now, where it's a lot less toxic. There's a lot more professionalism within the group. I don't know. For those of you who are unaware, there was somebody who received a TennoCon box that says, "Do not open until August 26th." It's one thing to open the box early and see it for yourself. It's another thing to spoil it for others. So I don't know if that person's part of the creator program or not. If they are, fuck you. If they aren't, also fuck you. And I hope you get what's coming to you. Anyways, that's it on that. But the fact that it is, yeah, I personally, like I said it in the creator Discord, and I'll say it here, I find it, personally, it would be very funny to me if they banned their account until August 26th, after TennoCon. Like, that to me would be funny. You'd be like, time out! Fuck you. Go into the corner and think about what you've done. Hello, Poppy! I can't wait to see you! Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. You follow him? Can you DM me the name of that, please, so I can block them if possible? Ah. Oh, I missed a thing. Oh well. Maybe I can see it later. I'm streaming. I'm sorry. Other things take priority. But yeah, if you could DM me that name of that person. Because that's unfortunate. Anyway, more ribbon. But yeah, so there are some scheduled things that are happening with creators. There's I'm arriving on the Friday, but for those of you who are arriving earlier, creators have a dinner on Thursday night, and then there's an arcade night that creators will be a fair number of creators will be attending, and I will be attending. I have decided, so that nobody gets hurt feelings, because I don't want people thinking anything wrong or whatever. I'm not doing +1s. If there's ever going to be a +1, it's going to be my mom or my sister. If I ever get them convinced enough to come along some year. When it comes to TennoCon. So that's that. Yeah, I want, so like within the community itself, like mods, community members, whatever, I'm sorry, you guys don't get +1 status. I don't want to make it weird with y'all. But if my mom or my sister or both decide to come, I want to see if I can get double +1. just because if they come, they're probably both going to come, and I would have to like talk to Zach. He's like, was saving through. He's like, to attend event things like a dinner or like the gaming night at the arcade. And I still have to look up this arcade. Does it provide food? Because that's Friday night. I don't know. Anyways, so like there is the early badge pickup, and then there is the arcade night thing that's happening with creators. So I will be attending that. And then it opens up to the public after a certain point again. So if you want to stay around and play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Godzilla, I'm going to be hounding on that Godzilla arcade, that is for sure. And then maybe joining in on the TMNT game occasionally. I don't know if I need quarters or loonies, honestly, at this point. But yeah, Friday night, there is the arcade night. Where's the arcade? It's at Tilt. Tilt, I think? Something like that. I need to look up to see if it provides food. Tilt seems to have, like, bar food. Okay, so it's not, like, food. So I would need to, after me and Cal are done setting up at the hotel, like we'll hang out at the convention center for a little bit while we get our they do have burgers. Ooh, well, in that case, then I will just be having supper there then Friday night. And the all-day breakfast. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, please. Eggs and sausages. Or bacon. Oh, I'm making myself hungry, damn it. I had a pretty big breakfast, too. Thank you for looking that up for me. And so, I'll be having dinner there, apparently. And so, Friday night is where I'll be at the arcade. I don't know if I need loony rolls at all. That sounds absolutely bonkers to people who are foreign. That's our $1 currency. A loony, like a roll of loonies, or a roll of quarters. I don't know. Loonies as in the loon. The games are free. Last I heard. Okay, that would be cool. But it's spelled loon as in loonies like that. Because there's a loon on the as the image of the. Actually, let me just show that. I don't have any actual cash on hand to show that, or do I? I don't think I do. Do I have money? Oh shit! I don't have a loony, but I do have a toonie. Ow! They are free to play. Well, shit. But yeah, this is a toonie. Because it's $2. And it has a polar bear on it. And then we have the quarters. And then because the queen died, there are some darker toonies, which sounds absolutely evil, and I love it. Kind of looks like a pesos. We occasionally get foreign currency at my work, and people are like, we can't do anything with this. Oh, that just reminded me. I had dark toonies for the queen. Yeah, because she died, so they made them look darker, as in the dress for black mourning sort of thing. I'm like, damn, this one kind of metal. I love it. Shoot, what was I? Images. Basically a coin, but not a coin. Well, like, it's still a relevant currency. What on earth? Images, yes. Dark toonie. Yeah, they basically made it look darker than normal. So it's interesting in that regard. Alright. What Tilt does normally is that you buy a pass to be there for a certain amount of time. You can re-up when the time is done, or leave them if you wish. But the games are always free with unlimited credit cards or unlimited credits. Blech. Also, most of the cabinets have drink holders built into the side so that you can drink and play. Oh, that is very cool. Very cool. I am super looking forward to that. And I'm going to watch you guys like a hawk to make sure that you don't spill. Because I used to clean for a living. We do not appreciate spillers. You keep your stuff under wraps, eh? That A was a little forced, but you know. Very Canadian. I went to one in Toronto a number of years ago. It's a small location, but it has lots of fun. Yeah. So when that opens up to the public, I'll be staying later. I won't be staying too much later. I don't remember. I'll look up the schedule again on the other monitor to make sure I don't accidentally show something. Mark that as important. Yes, actually. All right. Events. Oh, I did miss that. Email. Okay. Whoops. Mom's back in the corner. You can actually kind of see her a little bit. She'll be painting that wall behind us. You're like a tiny sliver back there. Don't worry. She's gonna make that wall nice and bright. Oh, there's so many. I actually lost count of how many. There's like, I want to say close to 30. Just from the people who did the command tag earlier. Oh, where the hell was that? Where was that thing? Oh my gosh. Update? Is it you? Ah, yes. Okay, I forgot to mark this one as important. Alright. So there's the badge pickup. Which is for creators only? I could have sworn that they were gonna have like in prior TennoCon years, there was an early badge pickup on the Friday. There's at least for the creators early badge pickup. But then Friday night, 3 to 5 p.m., that's where we have our creator only block. And then after 5 o'clock, they open up to the public. Saturday, TennoCon itself. And then Saturday night, Saturday night is kind of like a free-for-all. We're gonna be just jiving and walking around the town looking for a place for myself. I will look for something kind of meaty because it's going to be a long day, and I want something meaty. I won't lie. Yeah, I think in prior years they had an early badge pickup. It would be kind of nuts if they tried to have everybody pick up their badge day of. Because I remember, even back in 2016, I arrived on the poutine. Yeah! We're gonna vote for poutine on Saturday. I mean, that's a pretty strong contender, honestly. And by that point, like, knowing how I've been in previous TennoCons, I don't really eat at TennoCon just because prior years it was I wanted to avoid con crud. I don't want to expose myself to much. And now it's doubly so I don't want to expose myself to much. And so I have a light breakfast and some water at the con, and that's it. Also, the food, the prices at the convention are going to be high because they know you're going to be desperate for food. So, yeah. I wonder if you're allowed to bring snacks in. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever brought candy to the convention itself, but I definitely did it. I definitely did it on the Sunday, and I think I did it on the Friday before. And they didn't mind. Okay, that's good to know. I will say, and I'm gonna bring this up to DE Zach, like, because of my experience with 2019 Bag Check, I really hope that they, the staffing there for the Bag Check is up to par, because the 2019 Bag Check had me crying. I nearly lost all the stuff I had with me that day because the Bag Check person did not read the fucking number and gave out my stuff to somebody else further up in line. And so, if I'm expected to be there all day, have the bag check people be there all day. I mean, the only thing I'm going to be bringing with me to TennoCon itself is my backpack. I'm not I'll be bringing my purse for the day outings with everybody. But I'll be bringing my backpack so I will be comfortable to carry things, because I will be buying that art book and I want to have something comfortable to carry it in, because I don't know how big their gift bags will be for carrying all the merchandise in. Oh, excuse me. So I'm going to, and I wrote a scathing review of their bag check system in 2019, because I was not impressed at all. Because, yeah, it was pretty, I made it pretty damning. They need to get their shit in gear when it comes to people's stuff. And this is expensive stuff, too, because not only is it their personal belongings, it's also the merchandise that they've bought at the convention itself. So it's just like, that needs to be taken care of. A little bit. Because, this, some of the stuff was irreplaceable, too. Like, it had my sketchbook in there. Like, one of the small ones that I have that I carry that's easy for travel. I hope they will have the art book on the online store. I would think that it would be, it's probably, if anything, it would be probably TennoCon exclusive for, a couple, maybe a couple days? Maybe? I don't remember how the exclusivity worked prior. They had skateboard or whatever, skate decks, in previous years, and then they eventually became online merchandise. But yeah, so 2019, everything was golden, everything was fine. I'm waiting in line, I can see my stuff on the shelf. I'm chatting away with somebody in line. I don't remember what we were talking about. We were having a good time. I look back over and my stuff is gone. Gone. And I start losing it. And I find and then I get up in line, get up to the spot in line, and thankfully the people came back, and it was a couple. It was they were maybe a few years older than me, a couple that were came back this is not our stuff or whatever, and so and they were getting bitchy because it wasn't their stuff that they were given. I'm like, yeah, that's mine first of all, and I'm sobbing. Checking inside my purse to make sure everything is still there, because first of all, never seen these people before, so I don't trust anything. I'm paranoid as shit at that point. And I'm checking my bag to make sure that everything is still there, because I'm pretty sure I still kept my wallet on hand, but it was my sketchbook, the merchandise, the blah 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 that I had, whoa. I was shook to the core. And I'm still sobbing as I'm leaving the convention center, and it takes me a good while to calm down. And I see that there's some devs. It's probably Rebecca and Megan outside the convention center hanging out with some people. I'm like, I want to hang out with you, but I am a frickin' mess. And so I didn't even hang out, I didn't even go near them. They were on the far, the main entrance of the convention center. And so and the bag check entrance was off to the side. And so I just left. And so I'm walking away, and somebody else, remember their username. I am so sorry. But they helped me calm down. And I'm very appreciative of them. I think it was Chardin that calmed me down, and their friend, a lady, that helped calm me down and said, you got your stuff. Yes, I'm still mortified that I almost lost everything. Like, holy crap. That was hard to recover from. And then I because I was a +1 to one of the ex-partners at the time, or one of the partners at the time, now ex-partner, there was a after-dinner party with the devs at the Fox and the Fiddle, rest in peace. And so I had recovered by then, but this was the year I brought my mask, the Ostron mask for Verida that I made, which is actually in a shelf somewhere off to the side. And so my hair, I've been wearing this mask combo thing, this mask and headdress combo all day. My hair is so greasy and nasty from wearing this thing all day. I had wanted to have a shower so bad. And this was the year that Rebecca wore the JoJo pants, the Dio pants. and so she was, when we did not have time to go and have a shower, although I technically did. I should have had a shower. And so we have the after dinner party, and we get the TennoCon beers from the Fox and the Fiddle. See if you can find it. Yeah. Oh, cool. And so eventually at some point we're all sitting down at the table and Rebecca joins us. And this is the year that Deviri was first introduced. That first teaser trailer that happened all those years ago, back in 2019. And this was Table Talk. That ex-partner thing still hurts you. Yeah, this was a different ex-partner, though, that I am very grateful to not interact with anymore either. Different person, though. But that I'm still feeling rather burnt from, even after all this time. But yeah. Different person, still ick feeling. Anyways. So, this is the year. So, like, was it 2022? Yeah, it must have been 2022 when they finally announced that Deviri was going to be an open world. Because it was 2019 when Rebecca said at the table that Deviri is going to be the next open world. I'm like, I didn't sign any NDA, but I kept that on lock down for all that time. Because I was not going to spoil that for anybody. So, like, not trying to be subtle at all, no, am I? Anyways, okay. What a novel idea, right? It would be an open world anyways. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, though, I don't want to spoil the fun for anybody. And so when I saw the press event prior to that, I'm like, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it in advance. And so I'm so happy that even after all this time, even though I didn't sign a single NDA, I was able to keep my mouth shut about that. Oh, man. I don't care if these bows are kind of wonky. I'm kind of wonky. It suits me. But yeah, so like, this is going to be the first TennoCon in a long while, even before, actually, well, yeah. Every prior TennoCon, like, attendee TennoCon prior to 2019 has been brand new content. So this is the first year since 2019 that we're going to have brand new content to look forward to. It kind of looks like dice. Yep. Because they're all, it's all hard candy. And they're all individually wrapped, too. So that way, if people are going across the border, it's not going to be a problem. Or at least it shouldn't be. So that's one of the reasons why I like getting this candy for everybody too, is so that come border crossing time, it's not going to be a problem. Like, hey, what'd you get? Why are you coming to Canada? Maple syrup candy. 'Cause duh. Do you have anything to claim? Maple syrup candy. 'Cause duh. That is assuming that it lasts long enough to get to that point as well. But it is super sweet. So if you're not like a sugary person like myself, and you're not sweet, then it. Oh yeah. Like, Poppy, you're definitely gonna get one of these. That is for sure. Like, everything's Canadian, but I think you're still gonna get one. I don't know how many bags I have, actually, now that I'm looking at this. But yeah, if you're going to be here, like... You don't have to. This is something I do anyways every year since I'm going to TennoCon. This to me is tradition. This is my tradition for going to TennoCon. I've done this since 2017 and onwards. But you have no clue what. Well, what region are you coming from? Do you have any local candies that you have that are individually wrapped? Because yeah, this is my, like, I may be broke as hell right now, but this is my spare. You're in Utah. Well, I mean, what's a local candy there that I would not be able to get here? This is my spared no expense excuse of tradition for going to TennoCon. I just got a ping. Got several pings, apparently. Hello? Ah, thank you, Otto. I just saw your ping there. Okay. Alright, just catching up on some other pings. Cool. Still have the Lotus coin somewhere from a random person that had 3D printed giving out. Oh, cool. I still have a ducat from a Darvo. And was it Darvo or was it... Oh, shoot. Was it... No, I'm pretty sure there was both a Darvo and there was a Oh shoot, what's the other guy? Clem and... Oh no. What's Clem's buddy's name? I don't remember. So far, your tradition has been giving Megan a gift because you can never think of what to give the rest of the team. Oh. No, not the gun. Oh, sugar. Not popcorn. The corpus guy. No, it is Darvo. Darvo and Baro Katir. There we go. Damn, I don't know why I was getting that so messed up. Anyways. So I got something from Darvo and I got something from a Baro. So I think I got a ducat from Baro. And then I got something else from the Nathaniel. Sorry. Baro Katir. I am really bad with names right now, apparently. Would you like some half-price support, life support? Ha! Just kidding. Anyways, let me catch up on chat a little bit. This last month was giving out heart stickers to everyone, and that tradition started last year. Some people were really happy to see that I returned and had their sticker from last year. Oh, that's really cute. That's cute. Yeah, people remember the cute, fun stuff that people do, and like, this is the one thing that I love doing. Like, and this is before I was even a creator. I just wanted to like give stuff out to people because they're traveling in from abroad, and it's just like, what is a stereotypical Canadian thing that I can do that's cost effective and not too super expensive? Giving out maple syrup candy. That is like the best. To get shirts made with your clan glyph printed out on the back, but then 2020 happened. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that can still be done. I'm waiting for my my glyph shirt to come in. Honestly, I'm still waiting. I got the selfie stick. Still waiting on that glyph shirt to come in. Honestly, and I emailed support a couple nights ago now. At this point. Most of them don't play anymore. Yeah, that happens. Oh, I need to go clear my nose. That little crying spell actually got my nose going a little bit. I have so many gift bags. It looks so cute. Look at this little pile. Oh. Anyways, but yeah, I'm still waiting on my glyph shirt to come in, and it's been 2 weeks at least since the since I sent that since they sent me the "it has left our warehouse" message. I'm like, okay, so where is it? Can I have it, please? Now? Soon? Tries to grab a bag. I mean, Kuro, when you arrive, when TennoCon 2024 happens and you're there, you will be getting a bag. This will happen. I will have the begging stream, as it were, and you will have your own custom little bag. Because some of these will be custom with the tags. Don't fall, please. Alright, I don't even know how many I've done. I did not even bother to count. But yeah. I'm just hoping that next year's convention is in July. That would be great. Caramel? 1, 2, 3, 4 many. I feel so underprepared somehow for next weekend, but I think it stems from the fact that all the people, you know, are going to have dedicated groups of people that they will be hanging out basically with all the time, and you don't. You do have a dedicated group, though. Like, there are some moments where I will be away, but there's definitely going to be, like... There will be groups for everybody. Don't you worry. You will have a group of buddies to hang out with. And like I'll be staying at that arcade for Utah has some good caramel. Ooh. Bring. I won't be with anyone to be with, unfortunately. The moment I went to buy an in-person ticket, it sold out. Oh no! Well, you can hang out with Aberthane then. Problem solved. We had a good time. Him as in your dad. Yeah. You mentioned on the Discord that your dad is driving you? Yes? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yep, I will be bringing my Warframe towel to swim with, which, by the way, for everybody attending, bring swim stuff. We'll be hanging out at the, like, every night after we're done eating and whatever, we're going to hang out at the DoubleTree and we're going to have a swim each night. Just saying. Because that's pretty much the only time of year outside of going to the cottage that I get to swim. And I am going to take full advantage of that, please and thanks. But yeah, so the DoubleTree has a pool, and even if you're not at the DoubleTree, bring stuff. Keyword if you get to go next year, bring Danish candy and definitely Yu-Gi-Oh boosters for Jamie and Purple. Ha! Nice. Oh, excuse me. I need to go clear my nose. My nose. I need to go clear my nose soon. Did somebody say card games? I've never been to the DoubleTree hotel. I have no idea what's even there. We're at the Holiday Inn Express in previous years. Yes. The only reason why I know about it was because I was with a group of partners at the time who were staying at the DoubleTree. And so we're flying to Detroit because Delta couldn't go straight to Ontario now. And we had a BOGO on plane tickets that was a steal. Don't know what that means. We'll get a rental car and drive through Canada to see Niagara Falls for a day. Ooh. And then go back to Ontario for the con. Saturday we'll have a chill day before Sunday we'll drive back to Detroit to see your dad's friend and fly home on the 28th. Ah. Cool. Buy one, get one. Ah, thank you. Unfortunate that you weren't able to get a ticket for your dad for a day pass or anything like that. Yeah. You really don't see it here the same way. Why are these curling so weird? Whatever. Like we do in a sense, but we don't use BOGO as the short term. Really ever. I've never really seen it as a thing here. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna go and clear my nose right now before I forget to do it. Oh, not that I would. But, you know. Oh, that's looking very all right. Well. All right. Oh, that was a good one. See, they're never the same. I love that about this dolphin. Started working in a store. Yeah. Honestly, like, it's funny how terms change and update and whatnot, depending on where you are. Oh. Almost there. There's not many left. Man, this looks so cute in such a, like, pile like that. I love it. Excuse me. I'm getting them mixed up. Man, I can't wait to see everybody again. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be so good. Don't inhale it. Yeah. Mom's coughing in the background while she's working on painting. I hear her cough a little bit. She gave me a bit of a scathing look. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Oh dear, dear, dear. Just realized that the for my dragon, do I have a reference dragon? I kind of do. I have a really old one that I have. Feel free to pause and stream when I finally get it out. Yeah, there we go. This reference stuff is like super ancient. Like super ancient. Still no internet. Oof. So like These are like, this is like super basic general shapes or whatever of my Sylvarian here. So like there's the land form, which is the original form. There's the guardian form. There is the water form. There is the spirit form, earth, storm, fire, metal, plasma. And then there's this one. I don't think it's going to stay the same. It looks too much like an actual like alien from Alien. I was very inspired by Alien as the dark one. And I think that's really about it for the whoop. But yeah, so like, whoa, that is a freaky horse. Okay, surprise, freaky horse, jump scare. Bird page, yep. I think that was more or less when we first got the cockatiels, actually. I counted them in the end. There's 22 of them in there. And just random doodles, world building, more or less, more world building, trying to do more world building, stuff like that. The true Daviri horse. And then a lot of blank pages. And then apparently scary horse. And then an even more scary horse. Let's not go back to that. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? I can see cardboard on this. Whale. If I run out of ribbon, whoops. I'm almost done, but I think there's more red ribbon upstairs. I need to go and check. How many bags do I have left? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yarn also works. I mean, yes, technically, but I like the ribbon. They're all done in ribbon so far. I want them all to be in ribbon. There's always that one page in a sketchbook. Yep. It's like, let's not go there. Like, that is a level of, I did not know what I was doing. Like, I want to say 20 years ago. Maybe. I don't know. It's an old sketchbook, that is for sure. Well, no, it wouldn't be 20 years ago. It'd be like 15. Close to 20. But yeah. Yep, I'm gonna have to go and get another roll. Yep, that is exactly it. Hi, Ellie. Are you hearing the ribbon? Can you see her at all? Got her. A little bit. Oh, what's the temperature outside? It's kind of warm. It's saying 23 degrees right now, which is kind of cool. What's the humidity though? 76%. I don't think so. That's probably closer to 25 degrees, and we're not gonna do that. Thank you. Thank you. No. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go upstairs and see what ribbons we have available from the... I honestly didn't think I would run out of red. Oops. Not the twist yet. Where'd she go? No idea. That cat is so silent. Her fur is really thick on her paws, so she is very, very silent when she moves, when she wants to be. So she can sneak up on you, and John can attest to that. Although she only snuck up on him once, and that was when he was getting his shoes. When we miss having kitty, yeah. Getting his shoes to do what? Was that to go out for the tour and then dinner? I don't remember. Maybe. Might have been it. Alright, I need to go upstairs and 7. Alright, so 7 left. I need to go and see if there's any more red ribbon, so I'll be right back up. Or right back down, I should say, because I have to go upstairs. So, I'm gonna mute, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And I found more ribbon. Apparently also... Oh, Dollarama. Slightly different. Not by too much, though. It's got a textured look to it. Versus the other one. So, but more or less the same. So. All good. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap these up. Oh, finish wrapping these up. And then I'll do the custom ones first, I think, for tags. So, like, I know Lucas is getting one. Reb and Megan are getting one. If they want. Lucas for sure is getting one, and his partner. Poppy, everything. Actually, I need to check the Discord quickly to see if anybody messaged me back about it. About others. Hi, buddy. We're also known for Jello. Ah. Okay. Fry sauce. Now, what does that particularly mean? Like for French fries, that you have a particular dipping sauce that you use? Or is it like stir fries? That kind of thing. Because both are very different from each other. Yeah, I think, update, I will be going to the mall and hopefully find some pins next week. Alright, sounds good. I mean, yeah, there definitely should be something locally, if, like where you are at currently. Because I would find it very, like, they're everywhere online, but being able to get them shipped in time, because I actually asked Zach about fry sauces made for other fries, and you can make it with mayonnaise and ketchup. Nice. So like French fries. All right, cool. But, like, I actually specifically asked Zach because they had to make the list back in July. And so they weren't able to, like, get it coordinated in time to figure out who was coming to the convention or not. And so some people got their boxes even though they're coming to TennoCon itself. Yeah, that is done. So we finished the roll. And then Heinz tries to make their own spin-off called the Mayo Chup. Oh gosh, I saw that at work. I'm like, bro. I mean, it might taste actually okay, but like, I mean, like with the Heinz one. Because here's the thing, though. I actually don't mind mixing some of the condiments together. If you add it with paprika, though, that's pretty nice. Somebody's gonna get an extra long ribbon. Yeah, there's like, oh, not a big fry sauce fan, but that's because you can have many different variations. Yeah, there's that too. Like what I've been doing lately is just making my own sort of. I don't even call it a sauce. I just call it a dip. There's like, I think I've made it known on Twitter that like I love maple bacon spice, the maple bacon spice blend from like I think it's called Clubhouse here. It would be weird to have the two mixed. Fair. And it also depends on the type of mayo too, because if it's Hellmann's versus Miracle Whip, there's a significant difference between the two. Hellmann's, you gotta have it with something. It has to be like bread or spices or whatever. Miracle Whip, I can just eat on its own. it is, for me, I can eat that on its own. Have Hellmann's with egg. I mean, yeah. And so, alright, that is the last of the main ones. So now we got the textured ribbons for the last 4. Yep, just more egg with egg, yep. Little birds. I really do hope that we do get some sort of announcement for Companions 2.0. And if there's going to be birds involved. That'd be cool. Because they did showcase the Crew Bros getting new fur. They looked sleek and very nice. I will miss some of the fuzziness. Ooh. Because I do remember one year where somebody brought over fudge, and it was a lot of fudge, and they actually got stopped by the TSA or whoever, by the border control or whatever, and they're like, "Do you want some of the fudge?" And I remember that very clearly, and I think they actually gave me some of that fudge. I don't remember details very well, but I do remember the story about the fudge, which is funny. Little bird. Sorry, that might have been a little loud on the mic. Oh no! Well, I hope that doesn't happen. I got stuck in the TSA once for cookies. She was soon later known as the Cookie Lady. You have to check your meds are legit. Oh, that sucks. And you know what? I wish I could give people samples of Moon Mist iced cream. Danny would end up following me around the whole day if I could. That sounds interesting. For sure, for sure, for sure. I think so? Don't quote me on it. Let me take a look. Yeah, they are. Right there in the corner. Gummers! Also, Valve. Valve is partnering with them. Wait. I don't know what that one is. Trust me, I'm a little worried to look into that one. I hope they explain what that means. Is that the 2020 pattern? No, this was the 21 or 20. I'm pretty sure this was the 21 pattern. Furniture company, just look. Oh, did you for a harp tuner? It was an orchestra strips. So the glass got a laugh out of that. Yelp. Was it gonna end up with something on the watch list? I mean, I don't blame you. All right, just two left, and then we get on to the tags. Yay! And then after the tags, the sketch commission for Kuro. Look, at something you would burn it. Very confused. I mean, I've seen some of the tuning instruments that are used. Some of them look kind of sketch. I won't lie. I should do a count after I'm done doing the ribbon wrap. You know what? It's taken me this long. It's taken me 2.5 hours just to... Yes, hello? Jack! This long just to get the candies bagged and then ribboned. Hello? Jack! Jack! Hello? Jack! Well... It was the love sack one. That, like, everything. What sort of furniture do they make? Are they like bean bags? Because that's the only thing I can think of. One more. It is furniture. Oh, okay. I don't know if a bird got some lungs. Yeah, and he's in the other room too. Jack. What's the matter? Little birdie. Hello? Ah, okay, yeah, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, we never really had a beanbag here. We might have at one point, but that was so long ago. Yeah, they definitely did have past beanbag chairs before. I am wondering about the Valve partnership. Is it because they're tied with Steam? To do the TennoCon stuff? I'm not sure. I don't know. But if they announce Nightwave in VR, I wouldn't. I would. That would be cool. Wayfinder, maybe. And then there's also going to be a Soulframe announcement. I know that DE is helping publish Wayfinder with that other studio, and I gotta say I'm not interested. It's another MOBA. I can't. I can't. Yep. Yeah, it seems interesting. I'm getting heavy vibes of what was that sci-fi MMO that just tanked horribly? It's got a housing system, and it's got all this cool sci-fi stuff, sci-fi fantasy. I'm like, I wanted it to do well, but Anthem, no, way prior. A little generic on the description. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Anthem tanked for sure. It was like kind of cartoony looking in the 3D. It was like WildStar. There we go. WildStar was it. They had a really cool look to them, and it's giving me some major WildStar vibes. Let's see if I can find it. "11 years ago." Oh my gosh. My lord. Like, it's, oh my gosh. Haven't heard of it. It's, honestly, it stole my heart and then crushed it when it died. Because, there is... Jeez, Ice Bucket Challenge. Playlist. Let's see. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna pause the music. They have this in reverse order, by the way. Like, this is a game that stole my heart with this trailer alone.
Howdy. It looks like I am going to be the one to tell you about the Exiles. You see, mouth's running where it ain't supposed to, and I'm just so excited. I think I might wet my britches. Uh-oh. Okay, y'all know about the Dominion, right? Well, them bastards like to cause trouble. They ain't starting a war on your planet, then they're probably blockading it with their starships or ravaging it with their freaking machines. Anyway, since a bunch of us got run off our home worlds, we figured it'd be a good idea to join forces, and that's how the exiles came to be. The end. Huh? You want me to keep going? Okay. You asked for it. Let me tell you about us. Humans, that is. We are stubborn folk. Ain't the kind to back down from a fight. And no, we ain't inbred. Most of us, anyway. Then there's the Orin. You might call them scrappy. Protectors of nature and the like. They also got these big furry ears and tails. Some people are into that. Yeah, I know. Weird. These folks here? Well, it might be best if we just don't talk about them. Finally, we got the Braddock. They're big, tough, giant rock people. I mean, they are badass. Of course, most of them got more boulders and brains. Yep, that means just what it sounds like. I'm sure you know about the planet Nexus. Well, one of us exiles found it. And now we're all heading there to make it our new home. Trouble is, the Dominion showed up and they're trying to take it from us. You know what I say? Those stiff-necked, meat-bending bastards want to fight? Then bring it on!
Like, look at the animation quality of this. And this is all in-game graphics.
Right? Right?
Ah! Ah! It had a flicker of gold and then it died. I wonder what killed it. Honestly, I think, 10 years ago? Overwatch. Probably. I think. For squash potential. I mean, the level of animation quality alone in this first initial trailer of just one person more or less talking and then showing some actual, like, in-game animations that would be used. Like, very good. Like, some of them, yes, were, like, definitely spruced up for the trailer, but, like, most of that was, like, pretty legit. Pretty cool. Oh, I miss you. Rest in peace. But yeah, like, the Wayfinder gives me some major Wild Star vibes, and I'm sorry. It looks cool. I hope it works out. I don't think it's gonna last long. I'm sorry. I hate to say that before it's even fully launched yet, but I'm getting some major vibes that is like, I've been through this before. I'm sorry. Anyways. Let's get to the tags. And count how many I actually have. So there's a lot. Oh, wait, I missed one. How did that happen? Good thing I was about to do the count. Alright. Apparently missed one. But yeah, and I've been through, yeah. And, like, I have Amazing Eternals. That didn't last. And then there was also that other one that, that's not a good sign. Why did that happen? Library. That. Oh, this is like soul something. Excuse me. Survived By. There we go. So, like, The Amazing Eternals and Survived By both didn't last. Hasn't, how their beta program went, at least for me. Signed up to be part of it, and they never explained how to get the demo or ended up missing the whole thing. They never responded. Oof. So, not a great start in terms of community building. So, I hope it works out for them, but I'm not expecting the best, unfortunately, for them. Well, it's better to delay the release than it is to launch a game poorly. And that's good for them. I don't blame them for that. Supposed to drop yesterday, you think? Ah. Well. Like from the, oh, that's so dusty. I need to dust my Elgato Stream Deck real bad. Tiny bit loud. Okay. I will knock it down to 10%. Yeah, I don't know. I hope for them it works out, but if it doesn't, don't say I didn't warn ya. Although I think it is supposed to be a free-to-play game, but I am not paying founders. I got burnt out. Got kind of burned on that one with Fortnite. And, yeah. Like, Fortnite turned into this amazing, powerful thing. Great. Did not turn into a PvE game that did powerfully. Kind of sad for that. Whatever. Anyways, that is the last one. Now we can do the count. I'll do a Founders for Soulframe and that's it. Early support for the video games that doesn't often turn out well for you. Yeah. Fortnite is overdone anyways, but here's the thing though. At the time, it wasn't overdone yet. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, stay over there, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Yay. About the Avatar game. Yeah. So I guess that bag count was off. Maybe. I think they mean the James Cameron Avatar. Because I think there's a new one. Yeah. Thought so. I had a feeling it was that one. Alright. That is a lot of bagged candy. Got you excited. Yeah. I remember the one that was on the GameCube, I think. That one was decent. Did not have the greatest controls. It's Ubisoft, so it's only a fence point, yeah. Yeah, it is the blue people. Avatar. Alright. Ah! You know what? It's 2 o'clock. I should go and have my lunch. An avatar. Oh no! I hate it when that happens. Oh. That's unfortunate. I will not be needing all these tags, but this is all the tags I have for everybody. And I will be dealing with that after lunch. Some of it wasn't even micro either. Yeah, that's predatory, I would think, at that point. Anyways, I need to go and have lunch. We got through 35, 36 bags, if my count is right. And yeah, I'll be back in about 30-ish minutes. Something like that. Anyways, I'll see you guys soon. You probably heard the boops of my monitors turning back on. Hello. All right. Hello. Yep. All right. Heck, I think I'm just gonna do it in pen. Hello. Did you spook? All right. Let's go to. I'll just hide that for now. I hate the subtle, like, there's still some things that say it's still Twitter, but some of the things have crept through the cracks. Back from lunch. Let's tag some bags. Ah, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. It will always be Twitter to you? Yeah, I even said to my sister this morning, it's like, this is the one that you can dead name. I'm not calling it that. I'm not calling it X. Never. It's Twitter. Fuck you. And also turning off my monitors for lunch break cooled down the room a little bit. I won't lie. Things were running a little... Yeah, exactly. He dead names his own child. So we're gonna dead name your stupid platform. And yes, I am calling it a stupid platform. One that I'm addicted to and will not leave until the heat death. Like I've said before. Anyways. Actually, I need to go actually back to Twitter. Oh, are you now? Are you working in the dojo? Profile. Aha, okay. That is how I spelled it. All right. How do I want to do a test strip? Here, I got a test strip. Test page. I've got lots of extra tags, but I want to make sure I'm doing this right. I won't leave until DE does exactly. So I guess email could be like... First of all, let's get this pen working, first of all. Be like, oh, this is bad. I don't even know how to spell my own email. Oopsies. It shouldn't be that hard, but apparently it is. All right. Okay. And I'm kind of tempted. I won't lie. Can't play anything but Stray until tomorrow. Oh. Well, at least Stray is a good game. There's been this stupid idea in my head. Where it's just, can you see how well that is? No, kind of, not really. It's like the Twitter logo, but it's the butt. Because it's now apparently X. I'm very tempted to do that. That's kind of good. I kind of like that. And that's not too hard to draw, honestly. Basically, birds only have the one hole, and it's called the cloaca. So I'd be like, you guys can't really see that. And this is a public email, like this is my business email for like commissions and whatnot. Oh, it's getting a little confusing there. I do like that it swoops in from that part there. It got kind of bulged. Whatever. I think. Is that capitalized? It is, but I don't think it matters. Yeah. It's a lot to fit in, especially with the email. And Tumblr does theirs like a... what's their icon like? Okay. It is the swoop and an angle, and then... whoa, excuse me. I really do hate that Tumblr is trying to make it look like Twitter. I finally got knocked with that BS. Alright, let's see their logo. Okay. So Tumblr is down. And in line, so. Okay. Decent. Alright, let's do this with a test tag then. So. Maybe not this pen. Let's try this with, because that's a little thick. I need a small pen to be able to fit everything. I need to buy. Are you? Nope, you're broken. Kinda. I need my .1. I threw it the .3 because it's already kind of. That should do it. That's pretty full. Be nice if I could. What does my Tumblr? Okay. Okay. That's a lot to write. But if I don't do it now, it's not gonna get done. Alright. Oh, that icon's too big for Tumblr. Shoot. That didn't quite fit. Oh well. Alright. I think I'm gonna try to get as much as those done as possible now. So this is kind of like the boring part of it. Takes more concentration than I would like. Oh, excuse me. The bird is very good, honestly. I love using that as the icon. That bird will never not be funny. Oh my gosh. Every time I do the X, it's very funny to me. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. And I have to do so many of them. I'll do it in piles of 10 so I know how many I've done. So I'm actually going to turn up the music while I do this part because I cannot talk apparently while I'm writing things down very well. So enjoy the tunes. I'll be talking soon-ish.
I will say, though, some of these birds are looking kind of not bird. Oh, oh my god. Excuse me. Five. Well, that's the thing. It's called Seven Seas for a reason. Darn. I have to shake up my hands because they were getting stiff. All right. That barely looks like a bird. Oh my gosh. Oh well. I think every group of 10, I'll wrap the tags around the bags. Yeah. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because some of them are going to be drawn on the other side. Hmm. I was trying to see if I could, like, open up the countdown timer in a separate page on its own. Oh well. Almost done the first set. Yay. Every time I draw that little X. Every time I draw that little X on the bird butt, it's very good. Oh. Ooh. Looking forward to seeing it. There we go. Forest Village. Ah. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. I love the Ostron decorations so much. They came in so handy with the Did he now? But yeah, so when I was making the farm, which is nearly done, it's really just the farmhouse that's bugging me now. Couple days back, you make one of the free space named Hidden World. Ooh. How do I pronounce your username? Is it Duskius? Duskius? Or do you want me to just call you Savant? Do you have a pronunciation key for me to use? Is the question. Okay. You can whisper that to me. Duskius. 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 Okay. I think I've got it. Yeah. Better with the link. Okay. All right.
The world will be saved. It must.
It will, but not by Doskius.
Doskius. Doskius. All right. Doskius. DOS. Heavy on the DOS. All right. Interesting. Interesting. That's a game I've never heard of. Mind you, there's a lot of games from that era that I've never heard of, so... I've grown to appreciate all the hidden stuff. Kuro!
Gorgon SI7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Doskias_Savant. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
And then there's also the bot saying it pretty accurate. Kuro, thank you so much. Please save up for TennoCon for next year, though. I appreciate it. Even the bot got it right. Yeah, right? And it's like... It usually gives me a Pyrrha, not a Pyra. Oh, crab crunch. I'm kind of at the boring part of wrapping up candy and doing all the tags currently. And apparently it makes it hard for me to talk. But we've come up with a funny method for the icon for Twitter because of the branding. So once I finish this tag, I'll show you. So this is the last set in that 10. There we go. Not heading to TennoCon. I'm afraid they won't let me out of the country afterwards. Oh. It has a G sound right after the E. Oh, right. It does, for whatever reason. But yeah, so instead of giving out, like, business cards, I'm giving out candy tags. And then I'll draw on the other side. So, like, I've just finished the one side of all these tags. This set is done. That's a set of 10. And then I'll do another set of 10 right now. Get it set up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I forgot you were doing that. You got the candies? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. We've all been bagged up. Oh, man. But, I don't know precisely how many. I have either 35 or 36 candy bags. I'm not entirely sure. What was that? Ah. Oh, I need to turn off the notification for that. So your aunt has their own candy shop? That's cool. Okay, come on, load. Well, I did do a count, but it could be that, like, I miscounted one. Because there's a lot of bags there. The pack originally came in a pack of 40. Okay, good. But it could be that the bag supplier itself had a miscount themselves and did not supply me with 40. Instead, they only gave me 39. I'm not sure. So extra luggage issue? Not really. I plan on packing very light like, I mean super light. Like, literally, I'll be wearing Friday's clothes. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, t-shirt. The underwear accordingly. So that's another 6 items. Plus the sock. Well, I don't even know if I want to bring socks. Oh, no, I do want socks for TennoCon itself. But maybe I'll just wear sandals. I don't really want to bring socks because, I don't know. Oh, some of the stuff might be air conditioned and I might get cold. I don't know. Socks are kind of, I don't know, point. And then toiletries, not a whole lot. It's just a toothbrush. And I'll bring my electric toothbrush. Yeah. I know that the train is air conditioned and that's like 6 hours. So I want that there. So I'll want socks for... The only day that I will not want socks on is Sunday, and that's only one day out of the 4 days that I'm technically in London, so I might as well just bring them. I'll just ask for extra toiletries from the hotel staff. Because I don't even think I brought shampoo the last time. I don't remember. Anyways, I'm not even bringing my usual crap that I would usually bring, which is like a sketchbook. So that would be like sketchbook, pen, pencil, eraser. Oh, hashtag workable solutions. Yeah, nope. I dyed my hair. I'm not showing that off. Oh boy. And then every night that I'm there, I want to swim. Try to help. So like Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. That's 3 nights of swimming I want to get done at the pool. For at least an hour. At least. Because then I leave on the Monday. Oh, that is a weird looking age. Whoopsies. Alright, thus begins the next set. They didn't cut this one very nicely. Rude. There we go. Oh, but yeah, so Friday afternoon, I arrive around 1 o'clock, a little afterwards actually, probably more likely to be a little afterwards. I hop off the train. I beeline to the convention center and say hi with everybody there. I'd be very, very surprised if there's not a early badge pickup for everybody else on Friday. And not just the creators. I would find that absolutely insane if they didn't do that. Because they did it in prior years, and it certainly sped things up a lot. And this is a sold-out event. My gut just made the weirdest sound. Stop. Oh my gosh, why are you being so difficult? Yeah, so then after the badge pickup, I will go to the hotel with Cal, get everything sorted. Get our room organized. And then hang out with people until the creator well, it depends on the timing of everything. I don't think we'll be at the conventions that are horribly long on the Friday. We'll definitely hang out for a bit. But I probably won't stay very long because bladder, long train ride. There's no way in hell I'm going to the bathroom on that thing. I've been on coach buses. I can only imagine what a train is like. I think I've only had to use the train bathroom once before. And that was in a dire need. Okay, so I can't go next year, Mom, and I have to get used to... you have to get you used to longer flights. Sister could barely handle 2 hours in Airbus without getting stressed. You're flying once a month, which is expensive in the end. Yep. As someone who's never flown before, I can't give advice. The only thing I can think of is maybe, like, ask your family doctor to say, hey, can I have some extra anxiety medication for travel? Maybe. I don't know. And is it like a sound thing? Is it like a pressure thing? Or is it just being around people? Because I see coming into fashion people wearing earmuffs to help to prevent from getting overwhelmed. And I think that's actually kind of a smart idea, honestly. Using earmuffs. Take anxiety meds because it would mess with the epilepsy meds. Yeah. Claustrophobia. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, claustrophobia. Are you able to take sleeping medication? Like, are you able to take some, like, NyQuil or something like that? Nope. Damn. Are you able to have chamomile tea? Because basically, what I'm hoping to recommend is some method to knock yourself out with. didn't catch that. Basically, like chamomile tea is like a type of tea that you would drink just before bed to help calm you down, sort of thing, to help relax the nerves. Yeah, best bet is to learn calming techniques like breathing exercises and such. Yeah. Yeah. Cause I don't know what it's like, unfortunately. I've been on plenty of buses. I've been on plenty of trains. I've never been on a subway. Have I? No, I don't think I've been on a subway. Yeah. Well, there is always hope. That there... Whew, almost ran out of room on that one. There's always hope for the next one. And, yeah, the breathing techniques will definitely help a lot. Yes, I will lean back for a bit. Oh. Okay, so it's looking like I won't be able to get to that commission today, but I have tomorrow off as well. And I really want to get these done this week, so I don't have to worry about it next week. And, excuse me. So I'll definitely get, like... Heck, I might even do, like, a bonus stream tonight just to finish off the tags. At least for the basic stuff, like writing down the information side. Because... Sorry, I was just testing the lag on the old camera. That could very well happen. Yeah. I don't... Other than doing the birds tomorrow, which does need to be done. I don't think I have... Well, and vacuuming, let's be real. I need to vacuum and dust. So, yeah, I wanna get all this stuff taken care of. Alright. Yay! Net is back. Good, good, good. But either way, we are going to hang out at some point, and I know that for sure. It may be a while off. It could be a long while off. Why? We don't know for sure. But we will meet, and we will get to hang out at TennoCon someday. And looking forward to whatever the hell that simulacrum experience is going to be. Because there's no escape room this year. Unless that is classified as an escape room. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think what I'll do is I'll just close off Ko-fi for the moment. Because I will not be able to get to that today. I want to do that tomorrow for the Ko-fi commissions. Speaking of which. And then I don't... My brain just kind of farted there. Alright, that conversation's gone. It'd be nice to have some proper business cards, I won't lie, and I should have done that, but... Oh, well. Alright, almost done this set. Oh. You can't really see it, but I'm stretching out my fingers on my hand because they've gotten a bit stiff. It's a lot of writing to do that I haven't really done in forever. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm going to send Jamie's points back for Profit Taker. I don't think that's going to be happening today, especially with how stiff my hand is getting with just writing these out today. If I even tried doing Profit Taker, it would just be abysmal and a bad time for everybody. Alright. Final one in that set. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Alright, sorry for kind of zoning out, checking up on things on Discord. Alright. Next set of 10. This will be 30 after I'm done. And then I will do a set of 40 afterwards. Because I like killing my hand, apparently. Let's go! I'm definitely kind of feeling it, though. That I didn't sleep very well last night. At least I did sleep. Yeah, I mean, technically I did. I technically slept. There are those who can't. Yes, that is very much true. There are those with insomnia, and I definitely feel for them. Ooh, I'm feeling it in my thumb. Okay, this will be the last set I do today for sure. Because I have not used a pen like this in a little while. I only slept 2 hours last night. Ooh. Ooh. I feel for you. I feel for you. Oh my gosh. The reason why I couldn't sleep was because I had a freezy. It's a basically frozen sugar water flavored. And then I was playing Pikmin 4 until like midnight last night. So that didn't help. And then I couldn't get to sleep because I was thinking about the plans for like Sunday night, and hopefully like like thinking about the plans for going to Sushi. And I need to do account for how many people are wanting to go to that so that I can give them a heads up if needs be. If it's only about 5 people going, I'm not gonna do a reservation. We're just gonna show up. 5 people shouldn't be a problem. But if it's like 10 people, yeah, I think we should give a reservation. That would be just kind of cruel to the staff otherwise. So I'll do a double check after stream and everything. He hasn't confirmed it yet, but yeah. So like, if you are able to come, that's 2 people. Aberthane's 1. Otto is 2, because it's Otto and Smile. So that's 5 people. There's myself, there's 6. There's maybe Ergon. Maybe. He might be leaving by then. So like, already it's like... I think I might actually have to look at the reservation, but you're a potential currently for Poppy. So let me just take a look. Oh, there's 4 people right there. Okay. Okay, I think I should actually write this down. Okay. I think I need to call them. So it's 4 right there. No, there's 5 there, including myself. Then there's Smile and Otto, Aberthane. This is getting to be a large party of people. Let me check. Nothing pinged there. And then the TennoCon IRL. Okay. Oh. So Digital Ghost wants to go as well. Okay. We're about 10 people. All right, I should definitely give them a call. And that's like, so that's Smile, Auto, Digital Ghost. So that's 3. Yes, you can go now. Everything. That's like 7 people. Plus potentially 2 more. With Poppy. So that's 10 people right there. So yeah, that's a large enough people group that I'm like... And who knows whoever else. Like, these are people who are planning on going to Sushiya. Like, I've not made this like a quiet thing. Like, yes, this is in a number of like message areas, like not on Twitter, but like in a number of areas where if, hey, do you want to come and get some sushi with me? Because I know it's going to be a quieter night on Sunday anyways. Let's become part of the sushi problem of the world. I mean, there are veggie options. There are veggie options there. I'm assuming Cal wants to come along as well, so that's like 8 people. I should include myself and Cal because Cal is going to be hanging out. Firstly, I only like tamago sushi. What type of sushi is that? Yeah, I think today is just going to be egg. Ooh, cool. Is it like fried or is it like boiled and then put on top? Yeah, I think after supper tonight, I'm gonna give... Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna count out the people currently, and I'm pretty sure it's like for sure 7 people that want to go, plus whoever else wants to come. It's kind of like a scrambled egg that served with or without rice. Ah, okay. I don't know if they serve that there. Let me take a look. Sushi. Nope, not that. Oh, it's sushi ya. Sorry. Do. There we go. Go to the website. Menu. Okay, they don't have photos. But they do have tamago. Tamago? Tamago? They do have that. So they have egg, they have chopped scallop, fried bean, curds, shrimp, tuna, salmon, fish roe, clam, octopus, taco, yeah. So they have a lot of various options. Did the brain things go through? What brain things? But yeah, I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to this. So they have a lot of different options. I remember liking their udon a lot. Mind you, I am someone who enjoys noodle a lot, so I'm probably a little bit biased in that regard. But yeah, last time I was there, their menu was a book, and I was very impressed with it. It was very cool to eat there. I won't lie. It's a little small back there. They don't. It's like a little hole in the wall sort of restaurant. It's a bit narrow, but it's nice. I remember liking it a lot. Thing. Do you remember if Casardis lives in Toronto? Or did they move somewhere north? I don't remember. I know that Casardis is not able to attend TennoCon this year. Not sure where Cass lives at all. Didn't even think Cass was from Canada. Nope, they are. Jenny is from Toronto. Right. I'm pretty sure Casardis is from Toronto, or at least the Toronto area. That was the impression that I got. Which Jenny? Royal Pratt. The Gara enthusiast. Gara and Meg enthusiast. Seen the name? Yeah. She's got a Gara Prime cosplay coming along, and oh my gosh. I think she managed to get it done in time for the cosplay contest. I think? I'm not sure. At least they're not from Ottawa. They have a chance of... Oh, let's just face it. I think any transit system other than Kingston's system is probably a little bit better. I'm excited to Magic. Yes! Okay. Yes. Like, I don't, like... How many days down is it per year? Per year? Like, do you mean like the transit system period is just not working? Like, can you still not pay? Like, can you like still pay like coin and put it through? Yeah, like shut down. Bruh. Ew. No. Okay. Well, apparently Kingston's is a bit better than that. As in, the system is offline, not working, clusterfucked. Ew. No. Kingston's system's actually been constantly upgrading, and I've been pretty happy with it so far in that regard. Down more than 50%. Oof. So are you talking like about the bus pass system, or are you talking about like the system in general? Like you can't even submit coins into the machine and get a transfer? Fuck. That's awful. Aren't able to run. That's horrible. I'm kind of terrified to do that, actually. I kind of don't want to. Good lord. No, our transit system here in Kingston, as a pain in the butt as it is currently for me, because there's 2 transit lines, at least 2 transit lines. The ones that I connect with on a pretty regular basis is once an hour. It sucks, but at least it's still technically running. Ew, that's unfortunate. Oh. I will say that our mayor has actually been doing a good job of trying to improve the transit system, at least somewhat. At least somewhat. Like we have 2 new buses in this on the system that were very expensive. We have 2 new electric buses on that work. One on the east end and one on the west end. And not only are the battery operated, like they also have solar panels on the top. So the batteries are on the top part of the bus, so it's very top heavy. So when you take the turns, you definitely feel the turns a lot more on those buses, but they're so cool. Every time I see the e-bus on the route that I want to take, I'm like, God, yes. Every time. It honestly, no, it's not a dumbass design, because when you think of the speed bumps on some of the routes, no, it's a smart thing to have the batteries on top. You don't want those exploding. And especially with how some of the drivers are. Let's be real. I've had some bad drivers. And heck, even this last, I had to run through the store from work. I finish off a customer almost 2 minutes too late. Almost 2 minutes too late. I had to run to clock out, run through the store, go upstairs, catch my breath as much as I can. Because I am, like, heaving when I'm upstairs. Take my pill, take my water, load up my backpack, and just switch shoes and then lock up again. Yeah. And then I run back, like, I check my my time, and I think I have a fair amount of time after running. I get downstairs, I get to the front, I do a check, and I see the first bus. I'm like, okay, that's not the bus I need. And then I see the bus I do need pulling in soon afterwards, and then I'm like, no, here we go, we're running again. And I had to yell at the bus driver several times for him to wait. And I was running from the store too. And like, oh, I didn't see you. Check your fucking mirrors. You come once an hour to this bus stop. This is a transfer point. Check your mirrors, dumbass. So by the time I was actually sitting down on the bus, another bus rider was like, are you okay? Because I'm heaving on the bus too, trying to catch my breath. And I'm wearing a mask too. And I'm like dying a little bit because I was just trying to catch my breath. I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'll catch my breath eventually because the route is long that I take to get home. So by the time I'm actually getting off the bus, I was debating on whether or not I would say thank you or not. So I usually do try to say thank you to the bus drivers, but if they're an asshole, different story. So I usually try to be kind to the bus drivers. I know what it's like to work retail. I live in retail. But sometimes they don't really deserve your respect if they're gonna be an ass. And yeah, I'm not happy about Ford either, about him trying to sell off the green belt to his corpo buddies. Like, fuck you. Oh dear, you got me ranting about capitalism. Oh, this one's kind of... Oh, that's... very smudged. When you worked in Ottawa Palladium Sports Arena in Canada, I had to do 3.33 kilometer after shift to get to the last bus out of the West End. Driver was supposed to be leaving at 12:06. Oftentimes, he'd be gone at and that's Sunday night. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. I hope you reported them. Because I've definitely reported bus drivers who arrive too soon. Because, like, and they can't hide it either on the transit app because it has their GPS location. And I know what time that they're supposed to be at the bus stop, too. He wasn't late, so it was not a problem. There's also a problem with being too early. This is back in the early 90s, too. I mean, yeah, that'll do it, unfortunately. You could get away with a lot of shit back then. Unfortunately, where they were focused on not being late, and yeah, early is a bigger problem. Yeah, because then you can't even predict when the bus is going to be. So there goes your ridership, prick. Yeah. So, like, that's why I like, with my travel anxiety, I generally try to arrive 5 minutes, or like, no, not 5, 10 minutes early because of my travel anxiety. And, because I can't stand it. It left me with a 7-hour walk home in winter. Oh my god. Was it anything like last Christmas? Where we had that giant blizzard? Because I can sympathize with that. Oh, that was bullshit. We should not have been open at all this last Christmas Eve. Holy shit. I swear to God. We have a Timmy's near us. And the Timmy's closed. And that made me mad. That the Timmy's closed and we were still open. Because that is a giant red flag. And we were still open. Oh, that made me so mad. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, same thing. I don't have to walk as far as that 7-hour walk. But mine's close to about a 3K walk as well. That took me, what would normally be like a 30 to 40 minute walk during the summer, took over an hour for me. Because even the buses were going into the ditch. I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm trusting an Uber or taxi, because even the taxi services were canceled. I'm like, nope. Yeah, that was way too late, so you can't join for the sushi. That's all right. We have Friday night to hang out at the arcade, so the barcade, and we have Saturday night where we can hang out and have whatever food. I think I'm leaning towards going towards smokes, honestly, for supper on Saturday, because they have a lot of variety, and it's a great big hearty meal that we can all enjoy. And after such a long day with not much in me, that'll do it. Honestly, I think smokes would be good. Like, we're gonna have smokes at least once, for sure. And I think smokes sounds like a good idea for Saturday night. So celebrate with smokes. But not smokes. We're not doing that. Nope. Don't smoke. But smokes, yes. The poutineery. Poutine. We're going to have some lovely poutine. What's Grinjan? Are you here? We're going to have some poutine. Again, prepare your body. I used to smoke. I was a dumb kid. I mean, let's be real. We were all very dumb kids until we learned otherwise. Some of us took a lot longer in learning some things. I never smoked. I did drink a little bit, but I never got to the point where I got like drunk, really, per se. That I think what has always held me back on drinking is the fear of being drunk. Yeah, I was a dumb kid about 24, 25. Yeah. Yeah, because I had the fear instilled in me that partying would not end well with me. At least to that degree. And I'm glad, honestly, that I don't do any of that stuff. Because I think I already have enough health issues as it is. Because I've mentioned before, I think, that I have PCOS, which is, for those of you who don't know what that is, that's polycystic ovarian syndrome. not fun. It messes with your hormones. And a lot of other things. You would drink until you felt your balance start to shift and then stop right away. Yeah. Used to 8 to 16. Oh my lord. I can't even imagine that. You rarely drink, but you probably would have some at TennoCon. Like, I think for myself, yeah, weekends more, yeah. I think for myself, I might drink like a little bit at TennoCon, and even then, it's going to be very sparse. You don't drink, you're paranoid of how it can affect your senses, and you're small. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that almost gave me goosebumps right there. Yeah, I can imagine. Also got excited. Ooh! Is it on the Discord it is? Warframing. Ooh, I'm liking this already. Very nice. Okay, that's very small. So this is the forest dojo that Poppy has been working on. It's looking very nice. Oh, excuse me. Looking forward to that. You don't have the patience? I mean, fair. Yeah. Yeah, the benefit versus cost ratio is a major contender as well. Like, for me, when I drink, I like to get a slight buzz, and that's maybe about it. Otherwise, if I go beyond that, I get a little panicky and I'm like, no, we're gonna say not anymore for that, thank you. So that's why I limit myself if I'm going to drink, and if it's going to be mixed drinks, it's going to be a strawberry daiquiri and a Stella, and that's about it. Not a fan of the buzz, more pain relief for the arthritis and chronic pain. There's also the fact that because I don't drink, I am probably a bit of a lightweight, and I don't want to risk anything. Never wanted to get real drunk was because you're not a small person and you don't want to break someone's spine when they try to drag you around. Oh no. Yeah. There's that too, I never considered. I'm not that big of a person to be that much of a concern. But I'm not small either. Usually I have only 1 to 2 beers and just enough to feel relaxed. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to have a good time. I don't want to get drunk. I don't know how much I weigh. I'm almost very certain I'm over I'm probably 220 something, probably closer to 250. I personally don't care how much I weigh. Although sometimes I hate the way I look in photos. I won't lie. It's why I typically, when I'm showcasing myself on stream, like here, you only really see about the shoulders and above. And that's more or less it. Because that's about as much as I can tolerate of myself being on camera. Which is why when we do our swims at night, there is no cameras allowed. So that way people can feel safe when they go swimming and not have to worry about photos being snuck of them. That was a rule made by somebody in our group the last time, and I'm like, you know what? That makes sense. I like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably some levels of unhealthy. I've cut out my Mr. Noodles for this month. Just to see if it would stop my acne issues. It kinda has. So... Everything. That's just rude. Don't be mean to yourself like that. Like, I understand joking around and whatnot, but come on. I mean, well, I know how pale I am too. I practically reflect light. Like, I've got some, not that the camera can show it, but I have some levels of like, you glow in the dark. Yeah, pretty much. My legs are worse than my arms. It's not the moths I'm worried about, it's the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes love me. It's bad, actually. It's really bad. Alright. So, I mean, I technically, well, I should get some lotion for anti-mosquitoes. Like, yes, we need some sunscreen, because we'll definitely need it for, people. I don't know how, well, I got VIP tickets. I'm not sure how many other people got VIP tickets. I'm not sure what the actual count for VIPs are. Oh, excuse me. So we're not going to be waiting in line like the rest for those of us who can manage to snag VIP. There were 50 tickets as far as you know? Okay. What does IIRC stand for? Because I always forget. If I recall correctly. Ah! Hi there, Warframe!
Is this a Zach? Or is this an Uday? Frick. This is Zach, okay. Also, hi! Also, look at all this candy. Look at all this candy. This candy. And each pile here represents sets of 10. Hello. Yep, I've got, I have an extra bag here somewhere. Where did I toss it? Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it anymore. Oh, shoot. I tossed the extra bag of candy. Oh, wait. No, here it is. So I've packed these maple syrup candies, all individually wrapped. I have 4 extra. I'm debating on going back to Bulk Barn and picking up 2 more. Or just enough to fill up the last set of these baggies here. So how many bags extra do I have? I can't remember. I cannot not report this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags left over. So 6, 30. Something like that. Something like 30 candies I would need. Minus 4, so it'd be... My math is bad. So yeah, it's 30... It would be 35 then. That I made. So... yeah, so I'm just finishing up the basic information on the tags. So... this is what I've been doing. Oh, that's a very bad looking bird. I need to fix up that beak. Whoops. Oh well. Looks great. Come on. There we go. There we go. You notice that the bird looks a little odd, and it has a certain symbol on it. It's not a dead bird, but there's an X in a very particular spot. It's where it poos. So it's not like a dead mouse? No, it's not a dead mouse situation. No, I've just been having... I've just been having a lot of fun with it. So every time I get to finish off that little bird logo, I'm like, and this is where the X goes. More or less. So each of these little piles are sets of 10. So I've got 35 candy bags already done, already ribboned up. And now I'm going through the basic information stuff, and then I'll go through these again for these piles. Some of them will be custom made. The rest will probably just be my Sylvarian character or whatever, just like... I don't know. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. You can sort of see it on the screen there. It's very tiny. But yes, I've been having a lot of fun with this today. And I can't believe, Zach, I can't believe I have, like, one more official stream after this stream. And then it's TennoCon.
I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun seeing everybody again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's getting so real. It's getting so real so fast. I can't believe it. Like, not this Friday, but next Friday, I'll be in London hanging out with everybody. It's gonna be so cool. I'm like, I go up for my lunch break from the stream today, and I'm waiting for my soup to microwave, and I glance over at my mother, who is going into the living room, and I'm like, and she's like, yep. Oh, I really hope that someday I can convince her to come and go for TennoCon. Oh my gosh. Like, I really want my mom and my sister to meet you guys. Hopefully next year I can convince them. Alright, so that means if I finish this set, that would be fun. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. Aberthane has had the privilege... Aberthane and Widescreen John have both had the privilege of meeting... Actually, no, I don't think John met my sister. No, she was away doing something else. But Aberthane has seen pretty much my whole family already so far, which is pretty cool. We got to see each other in September of last year for my mother's birthday weekend or something like that. We went to go to the Toronto Zoo the day before, and then we got to go to the aquarium. That was a lot of fun. So for anybody traveling to TennoCon and you're going to be in the Toronto area for a little bit, highly recommend checking out the zoo. But if you're going to the zoo, stick to the, oh, what's it called? Not terrarium. I can't think of the word. It starts with a P. That much I know. But yeah, those buildings where the Komodo dragon is kept. Oh shoot, I wish I could remember the name of it. Also, Zach, I totally missed. Like, I saw the Discord notification pop up on that one channel, and I'm going to, like, nod, wink, wink, at that one channel. And I go live, and I totally missed the event for that. And I honestly kind of glad I missed the event in a sense, because now I'm going to be going into TennoCon completely blind. Nice. GG on getting rank 30 on Nightwave before TennoCon. Well, you're not wrong. Yep. I'm like, at some point during the stream, I, like, kind of zone out a little bit and start checking Discord notifications. I'm like, oh. Oops. Oh, shoot. Oh well. I mean, in a sense, it's also why I was kind of glad I didn't see for last year's TennoCon, because I was also part of that special channel, and I was like, oh, kind of glad I didn't see some of that, because I misread the email or whatever. And here's the funny thing, I got the ping on Discord first. I'm like, I missed an email somewhere. I must have missed an email somewhere. It took me forever to like, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Why can I not find the label for this email? I'm like, is it in the spam folder? Where did it go? I could not find it. It wasn't until like an hour or so after that search that I like found it again. I'm like, oh, there you are. After the fact, from August 2nd. Oops. Again. I swear, I'm really bad with emails. On my main email, something like 4,000 on there. I've let a lot of spam build up over the time. I have deleted a good chunk. But still a lot on there, unfortunately. Oh, Zach! Were you able to get those things printed off? Wink, wink. If you were, I'd be like, even if you don't, I'd still like to get a picture with you at that particular piece. Sadly, no. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. We'll definitely still get a picture of it. We can still get a picture next to the main piece that we know of. But yeah. I mean, do you still have the original? Could you get that? Could you get the original frame to put up next to it? Because that'd be cool. If you still have it. I hope you still have it. That was a lot of fun. You do have it? You can hold it? Bring it! Totally bring it! Oh my gosh, that would make me so happy if you brought it. Nice. Nice. And for those of you who are wondering what the hell we're talking about, you'll see soon enough. Oh, and I got my selfie stick! The one that I was mentioning the other day. Like, literally, like, coming in as the bus was pulling up. I'm like, yay. That's a fancy one. Well, I don't know if it's fancy per se. It's definitely a nice one. I only paid about, like, I want to say $8. I would not call it fancy, but it does have a little remote Bluetooth clicker, and then I can just sort of gently pull, and baba, it's a little stand now. So it's a little fancy, and enjoy your lurk crow. So yeah, it's kind of nice, and it's not like super heavy. So I'm definitely going to enjoy using it, and I'm so glad it works with my phone. I was very worried about that being a thing, because it's just on your way out. Alright, nine more days! Honestly, anytime, Zach, if you want, heck, if you want to just, like, let me know if you want to, like, pop on voice whenever I'm streaming, feel free to just come on and hang out, and we'll shoot the breeze, as it were. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you. Sounds fun, of course. Yes. I shouldn't sound so evil when I do that, but yes. Bye. Is scared. Oh, trust me, you haven't heard my wahaha. There's Pyra's evil chuckle. I mean, it's close. It's definitely very close to a mwahaha, but it's not quite there. I can get a really good one going. It takes me a few tries though, usually. Let me bang my headphone into the mic there. Those are fun. I hope somebody got a clip of that. So I'm curious, when will the See Power Rage emote be available? I mean, we technically do. There's that one. And then that one. Some of them are at a higher tier, though. It's also available as a merch item. Just saying. Oh, almost done. Another set of 30. And then I think, if I recall correctly, I had... Let me count that out. 5 bags? Okay, so then it's 35 bags that I got done. So that's not bad. But man, I cannot wait. Excuse me. To see everybody. My nose is starting to get a little drippy again. Oh no. But the thing that me and Zach were winking about, I'm definitely going to get a photo of when the time comes, because it's very cool. I think John knows what's up. Don't know if I've mentioned on stream what I've been doing. No. You can leave a message, thank you. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Okay. Well, you can leave a message at the tone. And then I gotta I'll finish up this last set. And then might do another bonus stream. Evil Pyra. Debating if I should come with bacon sandwiches stashed in your bag for next Saturday. Or not. Came in real handy in 2019. I mean, yeah. That's definitely a bit of a concern for myself as well. But I have access to the VIP lounge. So I think, if I recall correctly, they serve food there. at least some, like, something to snack on to keep you going. Alright, so it's 5 o'clock now. I need to finish up. And I'll be ending stream soon. Unlurk. Oh. Welcome back, though. All right, last one. It's something I have to like inquire about as well. But I think I will do another stream tonight. But it will be a mic-less stream maybe, or something kind of quiet like this. Kind of doing like filling in these tags. Yeah. Ah, shoot. I do love how it took Zach a moment to realize what I'd done with the bird icon. That was cute. Alright, that is the last one. That is 30. I could do 5 right now. Probably should, but I'll save that for later. Because I do need to end the stream. And, so we got 30. We need 5 more, so I'll get that ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. That's another 5 ready. And then if I'm missing one or whatever, for whatever reason, it will be easily made. So, yeah, I think I will do another stream tonight, after supper. Get this, all finished off, and then start working on the art side of the tags. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna be. So let's get that raid going. Oh boy. Alright, let's change that to that. There we go. And there we go. So you can see my messy desk and all the tags and whatnot. And yeah, so thank you so much everybody for joining me for today's stream. Let's go and see if we can find somebody who's live. Alright, let's see. Not a lot of people live. That are playing Warframe, at least. I see a lot of Baldur's Gate, that is for sure. But there's one person who's playing Warframe at the moment, at least. What are you doing, Sheldon? You had food. Yep, that's exactly who we're gonna go and say hi to. Alright. So, let's see. Is it going to work for me today? Hey, it is. Yay. Alright, so next scheduled stream is technically Wednesday at 10 a.m. But there's going to be some more bonus streams. There kind of has to be. I need to get this done, and I want this done pretty much today. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off the rest of these tags, at least for the info side. And then I'm going to start looking up people to give custom art ones to, and then just some generic art ones that I'll be doing. So, without further ado, we have the raid command ready. So there's the basic emote one, which I'm going to copy myself. But if you're a subscriber, feel free to substitute in the other heart emotes. So there is the generic one, that is the subless one, and then there is the other hearts from my channel. There we go. So there's the sub emote raid. We're going to go say hi to Voice Quills. Bye-bye!